thing. Probably. Maybe? Are we not live? Uh-oh. No, wait, we're live. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Now, we have a new tribe to try. And I have many ideas. I've been thinking a lot. Most importantly, though, I looked up how to forbid an area. And it's a little bit different than how I would have expected. It'll take me a minute to get this set up. But first, let me post a link to Discord. With an @ here. And there we go. We're starting a little bit early, so might take people a little bit of time to find the stream, but that's okay. Alright. Chat is now very visible, I think. Alright. There we go. Alright, so first thing we're going to do, we are a tribe this time, and, well, okay, first thing we got to do is we have to unforbid everything and arm everything. Hey, you goose! How's it going? Found me on YouTube today, eh? I actually, Twitter has a thing where I need an average of 3 viewers over 4 streams on different days or something. And I was at like 2.5. So, I actually do need more people on Twitch right now. It unlocks, I'm not entirely sure what all it unlocks, but it unlocks something. Alright, so what we're gonna do, oh, you don't like blue stingray? Chemical interest versus teetotal. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, makes sense. Checks out. Alright, you are... You get the club. You get the... What's this? Bow. You get a bow. Okay. You definitely get a bow. Where's the other bow? I'm supposed to have 2 bows. I'm sure I'm supposed to have 2 bows. I don't see the other... Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Next up. Bear the Butcher. You can have the knife. Jade doesn't seem like a great combat material. And the spear goes to this guy, because... well, it's what I got left. Or actually, you could have this instead. Yeah, take this. Hey, how's it going, Cloward? Ah, okay, well that works too. Hey there, Clow. Alright, cool. Alright. We need to collect our food, our medical supplies, our silver, our wood. Is there anything else on the map that is currently forbidden that should not be? Yes, these 2 woods. Alright. Alpacas! Well, we do want to learn how to tame animals this time, among other things. This is one of our pets, huh? A warg? I thought it was a pig. Huh. A cat. A cat? A warg? We should have a 3rd pet. I don't see it. Wait, there it is. A dog! Okay. Alright, we are going to live in the cave. We are cavemen. So we are going to wall it off, sealing it. It's even got a nifty steam vent, so it's one giant sauna for us. And we're going to expand this, and this is what we're going to do this game. I'm sure it's going to work this time. Alright, guys. First things first, we need a stockpile. Is this the prison? Or is this the prison? You know what? We might want to put it over near the entrance. Let's consider a little bit. For now, we will use wood because that's all we have. Looks to me like... I'll want to build a wall like this. We'll do better later. This is a temporary thing. And then we will put our stock... We'll put a stockpile here for now. We'll probably end up moving it. This will be my first time trying to be cavemen. Need warm clothes! Yeah, you know what? There's nothing we can do about that. We'll figure this out. Wargs are cool. Bears, sloths. We could try to train mega sloths. No, turkeys! We should tame and train turkeys. War turkeys. You know, Benjamin Franklin wanted the turkey to be the symbol of America, and he hated the idea of the bald eagle being our symbol. Oh, yeah. Look at them go. Alright, we need to figure out the work. To start with, priorities. Priorities are important. Doctoring, most important. Okay. Everything should have somebody who's good at it. Basic is extracting skulls. We'll put that as a 2, maybe a 1, I'm not sure. Warden, probably important. Cooking, very important. We have 2 chefs, thankfully. Animal handling, we'll get to it. I kind of feel like the other person with a bow should also be a hunter, but I can't remember who I gave the other bow to. We're going to have to name some people. Alright. Well, this is fine. We're not even doing art yet. Alright, we'll leave this like this for now. As for other things, I have a feeling we're going to be doing some digging. A lot of digging. In fact, I'm a little annoyed that my hunter refuses to dig. Oh, my backstory is hunting. That means I couldn't possibly dig a hole. Wimp! Hey, you buster! Alright. So, next up, zoning. Home. We're going to do a lot of digging in a second. Right now, I'm going to wait until they're done hauling before I declare a bunch of stuff for digging. Oh, we're also going to gather. We're also going to want to gather some things. Now, we don't have any way to refrigerate, and we're not in the Arctic this time. We might try to tame a timber wolf. Will the timber wolf attack me if I move near it? I'm going to mark the wolf for hunting. I'm a little afeared of it. Does the bow give me a higher stealth stat? I don't even know what the stealth stat is tied to. I'm afraid of the sloth. I want to harvest all the berries and things. Oh, mute donkeys. We are spoiled for choice. Alright, give me a second. Ah, you're the other one. Wait, I just lost track of who's who. Okay, blue. We're going to change... We need to do a few different things. First of all, huntsman... Was this a bad idea? Probably. This was probably a terrible idea. Oh, it starts raining! Right as my archer's getting started. I have no idea how good we are at hunting. It is bleeding. Great, my doctor's the first one injured, of course. Because of course he is. Ah! Ah! Your arrow went that way! What are you two doing? It's right in front of you! Nah, your eyes are full of gravel. That can't be good. How do they keep missing? I didn't know they'd be this bad! I didn't know they'd be this bad. Oh my gosh. Well, it's like every arrow misses except that first shot. Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, alright. Okay, first thing to do. I need you. Tend. You're carrying medicine. Whatever, just tend to her right now. Stop the bleeding before she dies in 15 hours. Okay, next. Self-tending on. Okay, we learned a few things about our hunters. At least when it's raining, they can't shoot for shit with their bows. I am massively disappointed. Well, I kind of expect a group of tribesmen to be able to handle hunting a wolf. I am mortified by their inability here. Alright, it's okay. Maybe our new crew isn't quite the best. But we'll figure this out. Alright. Look at that. We got a wall. Okay. We're gonna start planting soon. We're gonna get a ceiling over us. We're gonna get bed places. We're gonna train animals. It's gonna be great. Let me see. What else do we need to get done? I really want to collect resources, but you know what? We've got some pemmican. Oh. We'll be okay for a few minutes. Let's consider where we want to plant. For now, slate, stony soil. Well, what crops can we plant? Potatoes fine. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to plant. Jeez, I'm not sure where I want to plant my little farm, my little starter farm. Definitely not in the cave. I might have to carve this out with mining. We need to carve out a lot of things, but let's put Let's put a growing zone over here. We're gonna need a few things. I could probably get by without worrying too much about food for at least a little bit. So I'm gonna prioritize. We're gonna want animals and probably some kind of floor material. Psychoid, I don't know what that does. Smoke leaf, that's weed. Hops, that'd be for beer. We don't know how to brew beer yet. Trees, I don't think we need to plant those right now. Dandelions are supposed to be for animals. We'll think about that. Cotton. We need clothing. And, man, after what happened last game, and this time we only have herbal medicine, you know what? It might not be a bad idea to plant some heal root. I think we'll be okay for food for a while. I think we can, despite our apparent lack of hunting skills, we'll be okay. We still haven't finished hauling everything that we want. We're already suffering a minor break risk. Why do you have malnutrition? Why haven't you eaten any pemmican? Go eat. Alright, who else? How are you all feeling? Consume. Alright, everyone good? Hostility response modes. Ah. Alright. Arrow at point blank is always terrible? Ah, well, we're just starting out. And we've got an infection! Because of course we do. We're sleeping in the rain. That can't be helping. Crap. Alright. I need to treat him. Alright, let's see. We can't lose people before we've even begun. Alright, we don't have cloth. Well, for the moment... Okay, we can't have this. We definitely can't have this. Alright, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. If I draft all of you for a second, they'll hate that I interrupted their sleep, but this should force them to go into the actual beds, I think. Maybe? Okay. Tended to. This minor infection's gonna kill him, and I can't stop it, can I? How can I fix this? We've only just begun, and we've already lost. I can't... Alright, here's what we can do. Alright. This'll help. Okay. And a roof to keep the rain off. That's gotta help. That has to help. Alright, how's that infection going? I think we did it. I think that did it. I think putting the roof over his head just stopped the infection from spreading as fast. That won't stop the fact that he's going to go crazy. Come on, guys. We've just started. Give me a grace period. This is day 2. Pain, sick, recreation unfulfilled. It's dirty. It's dark. The hospital sucks. What do you expect? Your expectations are not low enough. 8 without a table. Seriously. Seriously. 8 without a table is a concern today. Alright. We're going to mine. We're going to do a lot of digging to expand this cave. Planting should be our focus for the time being. Looks like we need some kind of recreation. Oh, it's totally horseshoes. Put down the hoopstone ring. That should be fine. Shouldn't you be recovering in there? Well, the infection is not getting better. We still haven't reached what I'd consider a safe margin. Okay, hold on. I need you. Okay, he's tending. Good, he did it on his own. Oh, 46, not as good. Come on, we can't lose a colonist this early. We're just getting started. Alright, anyway. We just need to get our planting and slowly dig. Slowly but surely we'll dig this place out into something of a home. Don't dig that tile, that'll lead to a new path. Look at how quickly he tears down this slate. I'm impressed, Natron. Needed defenses. No kidding. How you doing, Bear? It's still 6% behind. It's not catching up. This is very bad. Alright, what are you two doing? You're planting. Alright, I'm going to ask you to... I can't even go in there and clean. Oh, I could give it wood flooring. Ah, that might help. Does that help? Okay, the room is clean. Impoverished. Dull. Tight. Look, there's only so much I can do. Look, you're getting nuzzled by your pet. I don't see any hope. I don't see any... I think we lose a colonist before we've even started, and it's a critical... Well, they're all critical. Seriously, this is ridiculous. Ah. Hey, Drawbard. Bear is about to be dead forever, so why would we do that? We have serious crippling problems here. I didn't get as far as naming the characters. And we're losing colonists. What do you mean not enough food? There's pemmican. Oh, shit. But did we eat everything? How did we eat everything? We had like 100 food. Holy shit. Okay, I was not prepared for this start at all. Yeah, I think there's nothing I can do about this. This was my cook. And my social. Okay, we're gonna start over. Mulligan! Because there's... Yep, there was nothing I could do to stop that. God damn. This game! Alright, we're gonna approach this a little differently. Apparently, we really suck at hunting. I somehow imagined that the tribe would be really good at hunting. What a terrible mistake. Okay, we are very, very bad at hunting, and we are absolutely incapable of medical care. Like, holy crap. Even a 9 with a double thing, this herbal medicine will not cut it. Also, our food supply, which consisted of a whole lot of pemmican, this didn't even last, like, what, 3 days, and it was all gone. I thought this was a large supply. I had no idea it would disappear so quickly. There's no way in hell we're going to be able to harvest a meal. Okay. All right. There are potentially dangerous animals on the map that I'm afraid of, but I'm just going to have to try to walk past them to gather berries. Or... well, I bet you the turkey won't fight back. Maybe we'll eat a turkey. Oh boy. Alright, let's start this time. We'll try. So, you're a chef. I'm going to give you the club. Alright, bear is... you wanted to be named bear? You wanted bear? Eat bear. You have 5 people, you'll have severe food problems. Yeah, alright, we'll have to focus on food apparently way more than I realized, so... I honestly can't believe how quickly that food disappeared. I thought that was a whole bunch of meals. Maybe it was because they started out ravenously hungry. Maybe that's part of the problem. Alright. So what we're going to do... I'm going to tell everyone to eat. First. Now let's see what happens. So 75... okay. I understand. Pemmican, they don't pick up 1 pemmican for a meal. It's not like the meals I was preparing before. They're grabbing 19 pemmican for 1 meal. Okay, now I understand why it went away so quickly. I thought they were meals. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat 100. Yeah. Alright, bear. Alright, fine. So, let's rename you. Ah. Okay. Alright. Social and cooking. In theory, that makes you more likely to survive. Alright, you. Anybody want their colonist named after them? Dig 'em. Alright, next up, Huntsman the Hunter. Fair enough, but I think it should be Dr. Huntsman, who has a doctorate in huntology. Alright, you're just a planter and a brain and kind of a Renaissance lady. Blue doesn't really mean much. Okay, and finally we've got Viper, who's actually kind of redundant. The husband of Miss Brain. Mr. Thumb, that'll do. Okay. So now that you've all eaten, and none of you are starving, seriously, you can't have psychotic breaks before we've even begun. Alright, equip the wooden club. Equip a bow. You get a bow. Apparently 12 archery wasn't worth much. Let's see. You get a knife. I really feel like I should be able to equip 2 weapons, you know? A melee and a ranged. Feels stupid that I can't. Alright, allow everything. Allowed. Allowed! Hello, there's Xenos. Alright. So, priority number 1 is to gather food. I'm really afraid to go near the Timberwolf. You know what? I'm gonna do it again. I didn't learn my lesson. I'm gonna take the entire crew, but we're gonna make this a coordinated hunt between all 5. Oh, it's not attacking. Cool. Alright. Bows. This time it's not raining. Okay. Mr. Thumbs, back up. Shoot it! Good work! Everybody did a good job. Please don't get sick. What do you mean you're malnourished? I just made you eat. Huh? Whatever. Okay, next. Immediately treat Diggum. Finish it off. Meat secured. Okay, we need to assign the work schedule. Where's that turkey? Turkey, mark that as meat. Alright. Now. Yes. Just like that. I really need a second doctor. We'll worry about that later. Bed rest. Basic. Alright, who did I give the other bow to again? Huntsman and Mr. Thumb. Okay. You two can hunt. Alright. Oh. That's weird. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oops. Shit. I screwed up big time. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. Don't need to know what I'm doing. Actually, yes, I do. Very badly. Okay, let's see. And everything else can sit at whatever for now. Did I not bring a single person who's good at crafting? I thought I had every talent, but I don't have a crafting talent. That's not a great sign. Okay. So, while you're doing the hunting, next thing we're going to do is our lovely cave. We are going to construct a wall, except for this tile. This tile's... There's got to be a door somewhere. We don't want to tear a hole in the wall every time we want to go in and out. Okay. We'll toss a stockpile, a temporary one. A temporary hunting stockpile, which goes... Nothing rotten. No chunks, no people, no... Yeah, just animals. Okay, anything else I need to set up right this second? Yes, sleeping spots. Okay, it is furniture. I really need to get a hospital. I need to get all the things. I need to finally figure out how to recruit colonists. I need to figure out how to tame animals. We have a whole to-do list. But... oh, I want to attack that sloth. I want to tame a donkey. I bet that would be a fantastic pack animal. Next up, zone. This is our home. We are going to dig in it a lot. Programming a game. Breakout clone. Ah. Am I hireable for what? For promotion? Well, you could commission me to make a trailer for it. And I'll play the game, stream it at some point for free. A guinea pig and a raccoon. And another guinea pig. And another raccoon, another guinea pig, and another. So much meat. I don't know about this thing, though. I'm worried about something called a boom rat. It worries me. So much to potentially eat. Okay, next thing I probably should do. We need a campfire. We're still hauling goods. We need a cooking location, but I can't make a cooking location out of wood, so it's just gonna have to be outdoors. Unless... unless we gather some slate from the walls and use that to create a clean place to cook. What's this over here? Steel! Yes. That too. Probably important. Alright, guys. I think... oh, right. Planting. Planting. Very important. We should do that. Yes. Plants. Okay. This is fine. We need clothes. We need hay if we're going to do animals. We need all sorts of things. So, hay. I was told Dandelions are poor. Definitely need medical herbs. Holy crap, do we need cotton. Oh, that's not dead? Okay, it's dead. That's fine. It has 2.5 days. We can take our time to butcher it and cook it. Drawbard will make fine furry pig stew, yes. No, I cannot build a bed. I'm actually surprised at how many things I cannot do. No, it's fine. Yeah, I can be commissioned to make a trailer. I always wanted to do... I love making trailers. And I always wanted to do commission work for making my own... for making trailers. I had wished I could make that as, like, my business. But yeah, there's not a lot of people hiring other people to make their trailer for indie games. So, yeah, but the stream, I'd just be happy to stream it. Like, that's not a, that's just fine. Yeah, we need a research table. Unfortunately, we need a lot of things. I have to have steel to make the table. Alright, somebody should be hauling this dog. Oh, it's been forbidden. They randomly forbid things all the time. I also need to figure out where, well, I need to figure out a lot of things. Are we getting slate? Are we getting usable slate from digging? Or are we just getting slate chunks we have to cut? I think we're just getting slate chunks. This is a problem. I can't cut stone. How do we not know how to use stone? We're in before the Stone Age. It's not even the Stone Age for us yet. We're pre-Stone Age. We have to advance into the Stone Age. But the only way to advance into the Stone Age is to already have steel so I can make the research table. I see. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, talk to me when the game's ready. Just message me over Discord and we'll sort things out. We'll sort things out. Okay, excuse me. Please haul that. That's an important thing to leave in the river. Yeah, get that in there. Cannot mine compacted steel, no path? Are you crazy? Alright, get the steel. We'll get started with that. We've got plenty of time to butcher and cook the meat. We have 60 pemmican yet. Spoils in 1.9 years? Whoa. How do we make pemmican? That's clearly what we need to be eating. It's... Let me think. Pemmican. We'd need fat and, presumably other stuff. Oh, good. Fully healed. Spoils in 9 days. Cool. Need to find a black gate to teach them brain stuff? Oh, is that how it is? We're probably gonna run out of pemmican this turn. Alright. We're gonna bring back the berries. Tile Inspector by holding left alt. Left alt. Whoa. Hold up a sec. Huh. And I'm guessing the numbers are telling me how much movement it costs? No. What does this negative 14 mean? Fertility stat. The ground has a fertility stat. It's all just 100% though, so I guess no big deal. Oh, that doesn't have a fertility stat. Stony soil. Stony soil. That's what I planted over here in. Okay, that's less fertile. Huh. Is there better soil? Can I pull this slate up and use it? Oh, it's broken asphalt. No, this is slate. I wonder if I could steal the tiles from here and repurpose them. I need to test that. Well, none of this soil looks different. Alright, let's see if we can find any more berries. I think we need berries and fat for pemmican. Something like that. Okay, let's just hope we don't get eaten by a mega sloth while we're out collecting things, so that we don't die. We're hunter-gatherers. Okay. Very good. This is way more fertile than the Arctic region we were in last time. Alright, that's everything. Ah, 2001: A Space Odyssey. Scaldy. Okay, cool. Ah, the fertility would go down. Ah, shit. That's probably what's going... Yeah, you're probably right. Wall is almost complete. Boy, people like laying around, but nobody's upset yet. Ma'am, I told you to prioritize mining this steel. And you didn't do it. Oh, you did one tile. Oh, that's enough steel. Wait a minute. I need more wood now. Okay, well, we can cut down the trees inside our home. We're going to eventually want flooring anyway. So this is fine. Okay, we've still got food. We're still okay. But we're going to have to start processing our meat soon. We're using potatoes right at the moment. Oh. Shit. Guys, we don't need to cut down those trees right now. Alright, I need to set somebody to haul. Alright. Hauling is now priority 1. You need to start... Yeah, if you can finish digging that. Drowbard feels we're near ancient wall. Where? Shit. Alright, we're not digging this steel any longer. Yeah, okay, this is interesting. Eventually our house is going to include some kind of ancient danger. Wonderful. Alright, let's see. So, simple workbench. A research bench. I'll just put it over here. You know, outdoors. It'll be fine. I'm going to put a butcher table out here. For now. Yeah, we got a lot of things we gotta fix. Hungry? Well, eat. God, why are they so... Nobody can stand eating on the ground? What wimps. You'd think the rain would make it spoil faster. Hunter lacks suitable weapons. You're not all set to... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, these are our hunters. Alright, we're building the research table. We're building the butcher's table. We'll start cooking soon. Working through the night. I need... We don't know how to make a chair. Fine. A stool. I'm not sure if that's really necessary. I think it might help. I'm not sure. Alright. There we go. Defenses. Look, we can only do so much so fast. Alright, these aren't spoiled yet. We're out of pemmican. Okay, it's time to do it. So, remind me, who's good at... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Make kibble? Butcher, 2 things. Guys, someone should be doing this. Okay, it should be Mr. Thumb who does it. As soon as he gets up, he should butcher the animals. I assume we can make pemmican in the campfire? Okay, dude. Why is this... Okay. Pemmican! Okay. There we go. Alright. We're walking too far back and forth. Hold on, there might be a thing for that. I don't know. Wait, here? Do you have to carry the things to the stockpile and back every time? Maybe... Here, deconstruct this one. Let's build a campfire here. And then we'll cook the pemmican there. A new area has been revealed? What do you mean? We're working on it! We're working on it! It's hard. We have 1,000 things to do. Okay, we're trying to not starve first. Then we'll worry about our storeroom. We're still in the process of hauling goods to it. We have an idle... Okay, hold on. Alright. That's uncomfortably close. We'll try the column and then putting a roof over that thing. All right. Go have a word with him. All right. He is selling components. Wake up. Fills the user's... Oh, it's caffeine. Okay. All right. I never brought my silver to the stockpile, so I can't purchase anything. I need the medicine. That's what I must get. Alright, hold on a second. Where is the silver? Alright, look, guys, it's an emergency. Everything's an emergency right now. Every single thing, but I need you all to haul everything in right now. I need to find my silver and bring it in, because I should have 200 silver somewhere. Okay. Major break risk. Of course there would be. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, I need... Okay, fine, 1. I'm very worried about the food situation. But I'm also very concerned about how little cash I have. I'm going to buy a few meals as well. Now, I need to go through... Until we have an emergency and need the better medicine, because we only have 1 of it. I didn't appreciate how much good medicine we were swimming in my previous colony. Alright. Why is he always hungry? We ran out of food and we... Okay, and he's just eating berries now. Pemmican. Okay, how does... I think it uses some berry and some meat, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. I've never made pemmican. We're still trying to pick berries and herbs and things right now. I hope he ate all my berries. Bring the survival rations. That'll get us something to eat. Wow, he had Glitterworld medicine. Where did he get that from? That wasn't in his inventory. Ah, a guinea pig is a bowler hat, huh? Dude, there were 3 meals there. What happened? Did he just eat all 3? I am certain that I bought 3, didn't I? I swear I did. Berries. Berries. We need berries. Please tell me the sloth isn't hostile when we walk by. Alright, once we bring those, we should be able to... Alright, did we get a roof over this? low on medicine. We're trying, okay? How are you still hungry? What are your traits? His trait is very neurotic. But that doesn't explain why he's constantly hungry. If you don't know how to build a bed, how can you possibly be upset about sleeping on the ground? Alright, we'll figure this out. First, we need to make pemmican. Okay. Mr. Thumb... Oh, there's a marriage? Oh my gosh, guys. We're a bit... Okay, fine. You know what? Alright, fine. What's that? Recreation? Production? No. Marriage zone. I don't know how to make a marriage zone. Oh, here it is. Miscellaneous. Okay, fine. Just do it in front of the fire, I guess. Who's your priest? I guess what I'll do is I'll put another column over here. And I'll put up a roof on that too. Guys, why is no one building this? Holding berries. Okay. Oh my gosh! After we've already taken damage, it tells me that there's a mad hare. Now this is strange. I could have sworn I set you to attack. Do you think you can handle clubbing a rabbit to get it to death? You've already been bit twice, and you're bleeding, and you've got a melee of 2. And there's no one else in the area. Doggone it. Seriously? Well. Success? Tend to pick up. Okay, hold on. There was a way, I think. What was it under? My gosh. Carry. Okay, yeah, just carry 2 of those with you. In the future. Alright, we're gonna get this fixed up. Please do not get infected. Please don't get infected. What do you mean, without? I just asked you to pick up... Oh, wait, no, that's Mr. Thumb. Okay. Okay. You have medicine. You picked it up. Yes. Okay. Digum, please get up and make this. Okay, we're trying to put a roof up. We still haven't even finished gathering resources that were around. Okay. Well, I don't care about the poplar tree. Do the rest. Man, this is such a pain in the ass. You guys need to keep dragging. Cook, Mr. Thumb. Yes. Hurry before the food boils. Suppose in 13 days when it's at that low. Okay, yeah, Pemmican is using berries and meat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we're getting food! We can't... We're struggling. We're trying. We are struggling. We haven't even been able to finish gathering the resources and hauling them yet. Like, we're still just trying to gather things. And everyone is getting unhappy and sick and injured and all kinds of terrible things. So it's a constant fight. I haven't even had a chance to make walls yet. Ugh. But we have food. Don't give me this starvation crap. You have food to eat. Now, where's the food? Did they eat all of it? Oh my gosh, I think that... Okay, no, we still have food. We have food. Who's starving? Who's starving? You two? Well, then go eat. There's not much left, so you better hurry. Okay. We got more berries. We're gonna have to get more meat. Oh, hey, look. We have that rabbit we just shot. That's food. Okay, good. We have no food left again. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna turn food into a priority 2 to cook. Okay. I really do want you guys to haul the rest of the stuff, but... Alright, let's start with that. You're always unhappy. Oh, we can name our place. Alright, we've named our dungeon. Our settlement. Oh, sorry, this is the settlement. This is our tribe. Oh. Naturally. He just keeps getting more and more unhappy. How can I fix this? This is going to be an eternal problem with this guy if we can't make him happier, but We need to gather berries and meat to make food. I'm gonna put hunting down to 1. And we're gonna start hunting. This. A rat? Sure, we'll eat rat. It's fine. Anything. If it wiggles, it goes in the belly. We're not picky right now. I won't mess with the boom things though. I worry that they're gonna not be good. I have a feeling he's gonna be running around spending more calories than he's bringing back. But there didn't appear to be anything dangerous up there. Oh, I don't know what this is doing here, but it's going to spoil in 6 hours. I don't think I can get to it in time. Okay, that's some berries. I'm afraid if I attack those, they might attack back. And we have proven to be not very good. So... hunt. Alright. Hopefully, we might have to hunt them whether we like it or not. But we'll just go with this for the moment. You guys really need to gather the rest of the berries that you've already harvested. How do you harvest something and not pick it up? There must be a setting somewhere I haven't checked. Alright, we're cooking food. We're hunting. We're hopefully still hauling. Alright. Alright. They are married! Well, congratulations. Wild woman wanders in. You can attempt to tame her? What? Huh? Sweaty? Pessimist. Abandoned child. Butcher. Slow learner. Pessimist. Chemical fascination. She doesn't seem terribly useful. She's 80 years old. Pretty spry for an 80-year-old. I don't even have clothing I could give you. Well, would it be social? Or would it be under taming animals? Because she was raised by animals. Huh. Pemmican, it's my special thing. Yeah, I'm cooking pemmican. Never can tame a woman. Alright, Drawbard knows what to do. Okay, fine. Oh, no, it only says we can arrest her. It doesn't look like we have an... Oh, wait, yes we do. Wild woman may attack on failure. Nope, it is an animal skill. Not enough food. We don't have food. We can't do it. Yeah. The pemmican looks like it would store longer than the simple meal. I have no idea what the advantages of pemmican over regular meals are. Pemmican is not good food. It's just lasting food. Is that so? Alright, we could try switching... Pemmican is 5 and 5 to make 16. Whereas a meal is 10 to make 1. How much pemmican do they eat? I just want whatever makes my food last I just need the most food possible. That's what I need. Where did this come from? Oh yeah, I sent a hunter out, that's right. The brain is throwing a party! Okay, cool, but why is it doing it while the one person who needs a mood lifted is asleep? I guess I'll just let him sleep for now. Oh, we need a research project. Oh, yeah. Beds? I'm gonna go with stone cutting. I think I need stone. I need to enter the Stone Age first. I am very concerned. We're not even trying to grow food yet. I thought I would be able to survive on hunting. I'm learning that this was a mistake. Alright, so he's going to be running around hunting. Other people will haul them back. We might just get together as a tribe and try to hunt some of the bigger game. Maybe. Why did you leave the meat in the fire? And somehow it's not cooking? Okay, he's bringing back more berries. Meals. Meals! We need at least like 2 a day. Someone hunt that. Oh good, the brain is doing her thing. It's gonna take a while, especially with it sitting outside like this. We'll get it better. We'll make it better. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. That might help. He is eternally on the breaking point. Forever, his mood is bad. You know what we need? A table. Big old table under our roof. With stools. Where's the stool? Why can't I find it? I know I made 1 or 2. There. Alright, this might help finally settle him down. He'll have a table to eat at. We don't have enough food. No, we can make 4 more meals. And we are hunting. And we're being attacked by pirates. Well, I'm not too worried about one lady with a knife. Oh, she's really good at melee. Incapable of caring or intellectual. She's a pit brawler and a musical child. And the music made her antisocial. Dog leather. You know what? This is better than anything we're wearing. Oh, she's got gold. Well, silver. Alright. Let's watch her close. If I wait until she gets closer. Sheriff from Editbutter is passing by. Could I get his help with this pirate? Could the sheriff help me? We do have a stool at the research table. Okay. Drafted. Back this way. Okay, that's fine. No, just keep doing what you're doing. I have to count that I have to trust that these two with bows can handle a single knife-wielding maniac. One hit! We've got multiple hits. Oh, success! Do you not want to wear it? It'd be an improvement over what you got. I'll let whoever wants it can wear it. Yes, the music. She's the anti-bard. Hey, Mr. Brain. Miss Brain, I need you to stab. Good work. And that upset you, did it? Observed corpse? You made the corpse! Alright, this time we have to actually dispose of this body. Last game, we constantly just had never-ending problems from it. Fine, we'll dig a grave to put it in. Go dig. She will never do hauling. Well, thanks. Fine. Who will do hauling? Always complaining. Bury this thing, would ya? Alright, we have food. We're actively hunting. We're out of berries, but okay, fine. Anyway, we have enough food for one breakfast. We have some medicine. We're actually getting a comfortable amount. We are actually researching. Amazing. Much better than we did last game. We now have a recreation area. Hooray. We're gonna need to actually get, like, clean, livable space. Eat the body. No. No, that's a good way to get prions. That's a very bad idea. Don't eat other humans. It is unwise. Alright, have we picked up all the stuff yet? Seems like we picked up the loose stuff. We can go hunting down there next. But I kind of feel like I should go hunting the ibexes. But I'm worried about hunting them. That they might attack me. Where'd the other turkey go? A duck, abandoned and lost, has decided to join me. Okay, cool. These are all mine? What's this? Fire preparation? Separate buildings with 2 spaces. A strip of concrete. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's figure this out. How do we pen ducks? What do I feed ducks? I don't have bread. What do I do? Okay, hold on. Okay. I need to research animal husbandry? No way, we totally know how to do animals. We're a tribe. But how do I make a zone? Allowed area? Come back. What? Okay. Alright, look. Home. Area 1. Okay. No, give it back. Come back. I need to... I want to make rules about you. How? How do I make rules as to who goes where? I don't... I want to put the animals here. How? Animals here. Somehow. Somehow, some way. Area 1. Area 1. Area 1. Animal pens are created a pen marker inside an enclosed area. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. A pen. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, that's, a fence. whatever. If it works for the moment, we'll be happy. Well, actually, you know what? This is an enclosed area already. Yeah, you know what? I don't need to put this much fencing in. I just need to put fencing across one side, I bet. Probably. As long as I put a gate and the pen marker, the ducks can then be brought here. Yes! Yes, like that! Okay. I still don't know what to feed the ducks. Let's see, this is stony soil. Well, you know, what can you do? It's what's available. Yeah, it's always the same guy. The table just wasn't good enough for him. I don't know. Well, I need growing on one tile. Hey? I don't... Ducks eat, like, fish and bread and stuff. I don't know. Auto slaughter? Click on schedule. Interesting. Oh, whoa, where'd it go? Okay, I don't think I need that. Instead, what I'll do... Okay, that'll be fine. Alright, that should be fine. Click on the duck for the food information. Psychic droning. Egg process. Oh shit, we'll need egg boxes. Yeah, let's throw an egg box in too. I don't know, here's 4 of them. Alright, who has the best... Still haven't figured out what they eat, but we'll figure it out. Animals is one of the things we want this game. Alright, you have to gather them, I guess. What? I had this yesterday. I was able to tell them to do... I was able to queue tasks yesterday, and now my fingers have forgotten what keys do that. Tab? Icon? Oh, they grabbed them all. Oh. Oh, okay, they're worth 60 bucks. They're flammable. Alright. Meat. Poison. Man, this is a lot. 0.3. Blocked by fences. Roam interval. Okay. Vegetables, seeds, plants, meals, processed food, liquor, kibble. So... hay? Dandelions? Where do I even get seeds? Shift click. Is that what it was? Alright, we'll try to remember that. Alright, so dandelions are... wow, contain 79 dandelions. Growing period year-round. Alright, well, maybe that'll work. Yes, drunken duck. Then when they're drunk, you harvest them and cook them. Probably wouldn't work. Man, the research is going so much better than our last game attempt. Alright. We should probably plant some actual planting. Some real planting. Or should I focus on making this guy not upset? Because sooner or later, he's going to do something really bad. Bedrooms. Let's get the bedrooms started. Okay, 2 of you are jealous. Who was it? No. Just Mr. Thumb. Okay, Mr. Thumb is jealous. He needs the best bedroom. Alright, we can make some temporary structures just to try to give everybody a bedroom. Maybe they'll stop whining. Maybe they'll stop whining and things will be better. We won't have beds or anything, but, you know, we do what we can. Oh, jeez. That sounds not very good. You know, I seem to remember a thing called Boat Murdered that did a lot about elephants in a Dwarf Fortress game. Things generally didn't go great. Alright, the ducks are... they grazing? Oh, there's an egg. An egg! Unfertilized. Spoils in 15 days. Eggs. How much food do you get out of an egg? You need 10 eggs to make a meal or something? I don't think polyamory stops jealousy. I think jealousy is a human emotion. 1 male duck. 5 female ducks. We're gonna get a lot of ducks. If we figure out how to breed them. Luciferium? I think I saw that. Wasn't that the one that once you take one, it fully heals you, but you have to constantly take it or you die? Does that also make them crazy? Alright, so here's the plan. Minimalist bedrooms. Just for now. One of which has to be nicer than everyone else's. Guess which one that is. Do we even have enough wood for all this? I guess we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll probably be mining all this out behind at some point. Alright. When you're not capable of knowing how to make anything. How can you be so complaining? I don't know how to make a dresser or anything. What can I put in your room? Oh, a potted plant. Okay, you now have the nicest bedroom. Well, once it's built and roofed and all. Okay, that should finally make this guy, between that and the table, I hope he'll stop being on the edge of breaking down forever. All right. Yep. Wait. No. You. Sorry. I meant this room's for Mr. Thumb. The rest of you, I don't care where you sleep. Yep, I gave him the bigger... I made a bigger bedroom just for him with a potted plant. This has to be... How does this have an impressiveness of 6 and this one has an impressiveness of 5? Despite my best efforts, somebody else has a better bedroom according to... Oh, this is a 9? Is it because of the... It's the stone floor. It's the slate! Okay, well, if this is considered the best bedroom, I guess I give this to Thumb. Whatever, I don't care. Alright, how's the food situation? We have no food, no meat, no berries. Wow, eggs. Oh, the birds are getting it on. No sign that the birds are starving yet. Alright, guys. We need food. Badly. We're going to go on a quest to hunt some real game. It's gonna be dangerous. Our target is going to be... Oh, the mules wandered off. I never got to make them my mules. We could eat an alpaca. I think we have to hunt the deer. What's this? Who are you? A defector? With a machine pistol? Queen. Town guard of Edit Butler. What's going on here? Okay. Aside from the machine pistol, she's so-so, but this one... I would love to get this person in, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Or we might eat some ducks, that is true. You know what? That's a very good idea. We're pretty hard up. I think it said the ducks only live to be 4 to 5. Let's eat a duck and see what it does for us. It looks like they are eating the hay grass. I don't know if the dandelions are doing anything, but they're eating the hay grass. Egg? Fertilized? Wait, Don't eat the fertilized eggs. How do I tell you not to? Yeah, let them hatch. This is considered a hospital? Oh, the whole building is. How do I tell this not to take the eggs out of the box? I can't forbid them. Yeah, we got a male. Who's set to slaughter the duck? Who does that? What does that even fall under? What type of work is it? Did you do it? Did you do it? You didn't do it! Already slaughtering duck 8. They actually are spending a lot of time running around in this pen. Oh, there it goes. Alright, duck! What now? Yes, the lack of food. It took a really long time to slaughter the duck, okay? Sorry, guys. How many meals is that? 2? A duck is only worth 2 meals. Oh, shit. Alright. Yep, back to previous thinking. We are going to hunt some deer. Our best bet is... I'm worried the entire pack will attack. Okay, this. There are 3 deer here. Alright, guys. Here's the plan. I'm going to draft all of you, and we're going to go in as a team. Okay? We're going to hunt these deer. We're going to bring them back, and we're going to eat them. Okay? Turns out a duck is a meal for 2. You know what? Thinking about it, that's actually not that far off from reality. Okay. If we have to chase them all around all night... Great. Just gave up on hunting and decided to go sit in his room. Alright. It randomly forbids my hunting targets as usual. Okay, allow. Our doctor is refusing to do anything. It's just a bruise. You'll be fine until the doctor's willing to work. We have 2 deer. That has to be a meal. Alright, let's see. Mr. Thumb? Get to work. Continue. Cook. Problem solved. For the moment. Nobody wanted the shirt or pants? A pyromancer named Loser is crashing in a transport pod. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. She is from your enemy! You can capture her for recruitment or slavery. Really? She has some nice clothes. Pyromaniac will start fires. Incapable of firefighting. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Catch her! Uh-oh. Also, we'll have to do something about that. She got away. You know what? The rain will put these out, I think. Yeah, the rain will put them out. It's not like those times in the tundra where they just lit in no rain. That was awful. Okay, we got meals. Woo! No, I played Divinity Original Sin 2, but I've never played Divine Divinity. Alright, success. Lots of fertilized eggs. Oh, this one's unfertilized. Oh, well, we could eat that one. Anyway, we'll let these multiply. Whoa, animals are starving. Okay, why are they starving, though? They were eating the hay grass because we kept coming in to replant it. What can I feed the ducks? That's a very good question. What could I feed the ducks? I don't know. Oh, berries. Okay. Handling is by Diggum. Diggum is currently oh, did you eat raw meat? Please tell me you didn't eat raw meat. Don't do that! You people! Alright. We'll wait until morning, we'll pick berries, and we'll feed the ducks the berries. Meals or kibble? Well, I'm definitely not giving them meals. Rock chunks into stone block. Yes! We researched stone cutting. I need a bed. I really need a bed. I really need a bed. Wow, we actually got a research done, though. That's huge. But, if I can't feed the ducks, I need to find something I can feed the ducks that's, Well, I hate to interrupt your relaxing, but you know, it should let me prioritize things even if they're not set to that activity. Whoa, what's happened over here? Kirk the Ranger. Downed? They didn't even tell me anything about you. He's starving. Badly malnourished, exhausted. He's great, but he's from the local town. If we rescue him, they might think us better. So, regardless of how you feel, cannot rescue. Rescue him. Okay. You're gonna feed the ducks. No, 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 no. Come on. How do you fail harvesting berries? Berry picking is not complicated. That's enough berries for one meal. I give berries to duck. How? How give berry to duck? Animal sleeping spot, animal bed, animal feeding bowl. Yeah, I know. I would have thought I would have started with stone cutting too. It's weird. I've started pre-Stone Age. How do I feed the bear? How do I feed the ducks? How do I feed duck? Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Stockpile here. This stockpile only accepts food. Right? Yes. And that means you are going to refuse berries. What? Do not drop the berries. Alright, they have 10 berries. They're eating them! Alright, I am deleting this. I guess they won't eat the dandelions either, so I can delete that as well. Oh, hey, another duck. Okay, cool. We'll figure something out for them. We fed him. His mood is pretty bad, but... An auto pistol. Well, you know what? We might have gotten something good out of this. Not only, it would cost us some desperately needed food, but we shared, and that means that this tribe will like us more. God, Mr. Huntsman, why are you still unhappy? I made a table because you were whiny. I made a bedroom because you were whiny. Awful bedroom. Oh no, we don't know how to make beds. Oh no. You're not hungry? You have food in your belly. And there's food over here. Not Much food. God, we're out already. I have to get food again, somehow. Alright, there's an ibex doe over here. We're gonna go hunting again. What else do we have for targets? Those are the donkeys. I'm not hunting the donkeys. I'm definitely not hunting the sloth. Maybe I should hunt the sloth. I have a machine pistol. Maybe I can hunt the bigger pack of deer with the machine pistol. This also means that somebody else can get a bow. Okay. I can pass a bow to the brain and take the pistol. Where's the pistol? Where is the pistol? We took it from him. Did someone... Oh, there it is. Okay. As soon as you wake up, we're gonna go on another hunt! Any second now, he's gonna wake up. Are the animals interrupting his sleep? Oh yeah, don't eat. Stop and do that. Oh, there's no food. Okay. Alright, guys. Here we go. You three are the hunters. You two can stay home, where you're apparently wandering. We're gonna need more berries for the ducks. We don't have berries. We might lose the ducks. Okay, harvest those. Please don't try to turn them into meals. Alright. Is there a way I can specifically forbid berries from being cooked into meals? So that they can turn into duck meat instead? I gotta find something inedible that I can feed the ducks. I need to find something they can eat that is not my berries. I can't really afford to do things this way. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Really worried some random event is gonna screw us over at any moment. Alright, hunters are on... Whoa! Dr. Brain! I wanted you to have the short bow! What was that about? Alright, we do not want them running off the map. Got some hits. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Brain, Thumb, and Huntsman. Okay, those are all priority 1 now. Yeah. One. What's that? Raw fungus! Edible? There were mushrooms glow caps there earlier. Where are my hunters? Where is he taking it? Why are you taking the deer to Kirk? You're gonna feed him raw meat? No. Under absolutely no circumstances are you going to do that. You are not feeding him a deer carcass. I don't know where you're going, but that is your target. Good job. The dog was eating it. Okay. You are not feeding him raw meat. Make a meal out of it. Okay, there we go. Finally, he dropped the meat. Why don't you go pick the fungus up? I wonder if we can feed fungus to the ducks? Do ducks eat mushrooms? Okay, see that? You can take that meal to him. No! Don't eat raw meat! Stop! It's right here! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You people! You're not set to eat raw meat! You people are infuriating. You make me so angry. Yeah, we're gonna get sick. It's gonna be horrible because they won't stop doing it. Alright, we've got a load of venison. I don't think this one isn't done in yet. Let's finish that one off. Any others? Wow, it got pretty far from the rest of its pack. We'll hunt it down. What do you mean forbid raw stuff? Every time I kill an animal, it starts out forbidden, and I have to unforbid it to make them pick things up. Okay. This is good. We can harvest all those for the ducks. There's a doe right there. Mr. Thumb, did you just give up in the middle of a hunt? Go haul that. Before it rots. Alright, this will give us food for a couple of days. We'll be okay temporarily. Is this guy... Cataract, dementia. Boy, you have it rough. What are you doing out here? It's... Well, whatever. If we can deal with the malnutrition, this person will wander off and give us a good reputation with their people, I hope. Good work. Okay. Go scoop that up. Ah! That will not do hauling thing. Constantly comes up as a problem. It's just an eternal annoyance. A pebble in my shoe. Alright, we'll have potatoes before this runs out. I don't know what's up with the dandelions. They're definitely disappearing. I don't understand how this works with the ducks. They were starving, surrounded by these plants. Now we've given them berries. I gotta find another food. Assign, manage food, qualities, lavish. That's what they're set to. They're set to lavish food. It's, I have them all set to this. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I found that my first time playing. I didn't find... I've forgotten about it. Can I harvest a dandelion? I just need something to feed them. We need a caravan to come by. We have some things we could potentially sell at this point. I still can't make clothing. But we do have the stonecutter's table now. I definitely should put one of those down. Alright, let's make a very temporary... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, still plenty of wood, despite the fact we're burning it, but, you know, we have so many trees here compared to what it was like in my previous maps. Friendly fire safety. Friendly fire never occurs if the shooter is close to the ally. Interesting. Okay, he's done! You can see the exact calculations behind the accuracy. I have a feeling that will constantly change based on their movement. You have some nice clothes, buddy. Good luck out there! Yeah, dandelions are food, but I can't harvest them in this game. I don't really understand what they're for. Gotta be a better way to feed them ducks. What happened over here? Oh, okay, I see. Exactly what I told it to do. That's what... Alright, we need a... Hold on, this is important. Furniture. Torch. Okay, we're sitting on 19 meals, and the potatoes are about to harvest. This is the best we've ever had. The cotton, heel root, and hay are all getting good. We can even start maybe thinking about planning our base soon. I want to get out of wood and into the Stone Age. I want to get out into and begin the Stone Age. "15 fertilized eggs, damn. Can I take the unfertilized eggs and eat them? A boomalope? I've never seen that. I have seen boom rats. Okay, the potatoes are harvesting. It's harvest time. Great. Alright, I need to... Among the many things which I must do, I must clear out this area. Now, we were warned there's something dangerous over here, so I'm not touching this steel. And I'm going to be cautious. But... this should all be okay. Alright. Low food. This is the most food we've ever had. You call it low? Can I specify don't use the berries? That's probably fine for now. What is this? A heavy submachine. Okay. Oh, okay. A submachine gun. And it's right down the road. Now, last game we lost because we went for this sort of thing. And we are really struggling for food. But the caravan of Edelbug is approaching. There are people who have relationships. A mercenary gunner Lucky is the uncle of the brain. Oh, really? We also sent them back with one of their guys that we made sure survived when he was starving. Alright, we're going to trade, and then we're probably going to make a break for that other place. And we're going to try... We definitely want the submachine gun. But I think we're actually going to use it as an excuse to go hunting in whatever that territory is. And we'll bring back the meat. I can leave one person here. I do want to tame those donkeys, though. Very much. Oh, this sloth! It frightens me, and now it's in my frickin' farm. Well, I hate to wake you up in the middle of the night for this, but let's see what we can do. How do we work up our social skill? We need to figure that out. Ducks! I can sell the ducks. This male is actually old. This male isn't going to last forever. Skill trainer medical. But it's so expensive we can't afford it. Recreational multiplier. XP for artist. We could actually use that. Man, we could use a lot of this. Hyperweave? Nanofibers. Molecule by molecule. Reflects really most of the time. It absorbs blows. It's incredibly difficult to break. It can only be built on the most advanced worlds. Television. Telescope. Could you guys tell us the secrets of electricity? Drive all the animals into a man-hunting rage. Whoa. That would be a way to fight off a raid. They're selling wargs. No, that's my warg. Okay, never mind. Darn. We need a female warg. We could have warg puppies and just become beast masters. Okay, there's not a ton I could sell here. And the things I want to buy cost more than we can afford. Man, I do want things. Spicy boom burgers. Alright. Raid. People of Bacape. A guy with a knife. And a peg leg. Great memory. Naked. with a knife and a fistful of jade. What a weirdo. I'm sure that with the auto pistol you can easily handle this. But just in case, bring the brain with you as backup. Auto pistol don't shoot so fast. Got stabbed. Why are you moving so slowly? Shooting level 13. Oh! Good grief! What a fail. Holy shit! How did you fail this badly? You had a machine pistol? What is this tile? Brambles? That's a bramble? It doesn't look like much of a bramble. She ran naked through them, no problem, but you could barely move? Alright, how bad is it? First off, that should be allowed. He'd be dead in 5 hours. Tend to him. Oh, pick this up. Did you get it? Tend to him with the medicine. Death in 15 hours. No immediate danger. Why are you running off? Go rescue him. Well, this is going to complicate the mission we were about to run. How are we on medicine? We're out? Shit. We're always got some problem. This heel root field we planted is about to be harvested. And he's infected. Of course he is. Of course he's infected. Of course he's infected. Why wouldn't he be infected? He's my only doctor. Alright, who's the closest second on doctoring? We have to fix him up right now. 4, 4, 1, 1. Alright. Right now, he is allowed anything. Okay, tended with the very best medicine. 107%. Oh wow, that whole crew came in to eat at our table. Alright. Once I'm sure he's out of danger, we can consider getting that SMG. In the meantime, we're not low on food. Another? Does he have 2 infections? Oh, shit. It looks like his immunity of 21% is applying to both infections. So that's interesting and unexpected. Alright, we need to cook up these potatoes. He jumped out of bed, treated himself, and then put himself back in bed. Okay. Alright. He'll be okay, assuming he doesn't have a psychotic break. Alright, we are now cooking our potatoes. Well, he's always risking a psycho break anyway. It's fine. The hay grass, the heel root. Yeah, we'll harvest a few things, then we'll go on that adventure to get the SMG. By then, Mr. Huntsman should be on his feet again. We've still got berries in the duck area. I feel like there should be a pond in here. Can I create a pond at some point? Hey, we got second mail! That's great! Because the old one is getting old. Look at all the little tiny ducks. Any duck that reaches age 4 should be et. Alright, as soon as you're done playing the game of throw rocks through a circle, you're going back to bed. You hear me? Go rest until healed. You're not actually out of the woods yet. That one's climbed up to 50% somehow. That's scary. Oh, we've used all the good medicine. We're using herbal now. Oh, shit. Please don't die! I used all the good medicine we had on you. You have to live now. I really, really can't afford to lose you. Even though you've been a pain in my butt the entire game, you must live. A 10 quality of 28, that's bad. If he has a freak out. What? What just happened? What just happened? Why? At least we have more food than we've ever had. We're totally going to set traps and do things. Alright, let's see. I'm always dealing with some kind of emergency. Always. Forever. He's having a tantrum. Really, that's what you do when you're sick, huh? If you just lay down, you would live. You only need to get 7%, 6.5% more immune, and you'll be get to live. Instead, he's going to damage my walls. Okay. You really are like a protagonist of the darkest dungeon. Is that your own room? Okay, he's immune. He'll live. After kicking the crap out of his own bedroom to blow off steam. Petroleum-based medicine causes cancer. Oh. A lot of things cause cancers. There are so many flavors of cancer. I don't think we got feathers from killing the ducks. We should be able to use feathers to stuff into mattresses and things. Alright, we have hay. Medicine. The cotton's about to be done. The rice will be in soon. When am I going to find a chance to run off and do this thing? Bury this. Bury that. I'm just going to ignore the jade and the knife because I don't care. Alright, the hay is interesting. That takes way more than I thought it would. We'll figure out what to do with the hay later. We'll feed the ducks. How are you feeling, huh? Pretty nasty still. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna set everyone to harvest. And we're gonna harvest like crazy. If the SMG's still there, we'll go for it. Alright, you are going to grow potatoes in the future. Hay. Can I feed hay to ducks? I wonder. Actually, we might need to set hauling to the highest priority. That might be the problem. There we go, I think. Alright, this should do it. Petroleum? Milk petroleum? Yeah. In the first time I tried to play, one of my colonists started with a tumor, and I couldn't operate on it. I didn't have any way to do it, so they died right early on. It was terrible. Drowbard? Slept in the heat? Why are you close to a breakdown? I'm not entirely sure what he did, but whatever. Well, just bring that all in. And we need to build a proper storage room with shelving. This hay isn't going to keep forever. One of the good things we're about to do, though... Oh, I could have used leather for bedrolls? Oh, I had no idea. I was waiting for cotton. Just as the cotton was about to finish up. Heatwave. Replenished with wood. It's over 100 degrees. Remind me what the ducks are capable of handling? Above this temperature, characters will be unhappy. Okay, the ducks will be unhappy, but they won't die. Our cast, on the other hand, this might actually be killer. It might be deadly. Alright, abandon everything, guys. We're gonna go get an item from somewhere, and we can worry about harvesting crops later. Yep. Yep, it's time. We're going to go on an adventure. I have lost one of my games trying to do this, but... no, this will be fine. Okay? And in this way, we will leave during the heat wave. Oh, wow, we can forage 94 berries a day? Wow, I'll do it. Where's my food? I have food. Why can't I take the food with me? Oh, well, let's just go. That heat wave is an existential threat, and I don't know that I can combat it. The duck is worth 40 bucks. You're worth over 1,000. Congratulations on that. I will bring 5 with me. I'll bring 2 with me. Let's go! Yes! We will find a way to survive. A nicotine overdose. Yeah, well, it's too hot. Anybody who I leave behind is going to die of a heat stroke. We're just leaving. Immediately. I wonder if we could sit in the river. Would that keep us cool? Yeah, it's getting hotter and hotter. It is well outside what we can handle. So we are literally just bugging out. I wonder if all of the wild animals are just going to pass out and die. Donkeys have pretty high resistance, but we might lose all the ducks. If the temperature just keeps going up, we might lose all the ducks. I don't know. All I know is I'm not going to lose my cast. So we're just scurrying by. Man, this is fast. We're scurrying over here. And we'll do a little hunting and bring back some food. Well, the heat wave's over here. I'm hoping the heat wave isn't over here. I hope. Oh, we finished healing, but everyone's unhappy. Because they always are unhappy. Couldn't forage enough berries, huh? Alright, we have arrived. See, the temperature's only 94 here. That's probably the item stash we're looking for. We're going to make ourselves... First, I'm checking for dangers. What's this? A garlic box. I wonder if I could use that for anything. Do you think it's edible? There's a bear, a mega sloth, a single deer, another mega sloth. Well, it's not the best hunting grounds. We'll get our heavy machine gun over there. Okay, this is good. Harvest all of that. Alright, what we're gonna do immediately, we're gonna cut down some trees. We're going to slap down a cook fire. We're going to slap down a butcher spot. We're going to grab some berries over... Oh, wait a sec. Drowbard wants to hide in room. No, that was earlier. He's all violently around. It's fine, though. We've got berries to eat. If you can avoid any major breaks just for a few minutes, guys, I'll have food. Must you sleep now? Alright, we're going to change your schedules. I need you to just work for a little while, okay? Don't go crazy for a few minutes. Okay, fire's lit. Okay, there's more berries down here. Alright, we'll be able to make a few simple meals off of this. Add bill, cook simple meal, do forever. Okay, butcher spot, bill, butcher, forever. Okay, Mr. Thumb, you are one of our chefs. Why are you cleaning dirt? Cleaning dirt. Pick up. Where are the berries? Go cook. I'm going to throw a small stockpile here. Okay. Meals. Once everyone's eaten, we're going to go get the SMG. And then you know what we're going to do? Oh no, it's a guy with a club. Oh, you already got the submachine gun. Well, that's great. But looks like we're going to have a problem over here. Good work, men. A naked guy with a club. Okay. That SMG is coming over here. Okay. Mr. Huntsman. Equip the heavy masterwork. Okay. Mr. Thumb gets the auto pistol. As for the bow, well, it's better than a knife. Okay, we are significantly better equipped than we were. This is a huge upgrade. Very glad we came here. Assuming we all make it back alive. Has everyone eaten yet? No. Okay. Yes! Everyone has eaten and somebody managed to get sick. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine. I'm just... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, all we need to do... There's a passive cooler in there. We should definitely claim that. Marble? You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's take the marble with us. Our stone cutting is, only getting started. And there's some free cut stone right here. Can I take the floor? Can I take a floor? I will take a floor. I will take it all. Okay, well, we're deconstructing that. I'm curious about this mushroom. So I will harvest one and see what it is. Maybe it's edible. And I will most definitely hunt a couple of things. We want to bring back more meals. Our options are limited and dangerous, but we'll take whatever. Raw fungus. Our simple meals rotted away in storage. Why wasn't I allowed to carry them with me? When traveling, I'm so confused why that option was missing. Whatever. I bet we can cook the fungus. What? What happened? Catatonic breakdown. Well, we're going to be here for a little bit. God, these guys, they're way too, like... The emotion stuff is really out of control. Okay, yes, fungus makes meals. That's good. He'll be fine. Nothing but problems. Recreation deprived. Oh, right. Tell you what. Make it through the day, and you can have some recreation. In fact, I'll even give you a hoop. Insulting spree. Great. They're just insulting each other back and forth. We have 3 days to get our asses out of here. Well, hopefully he won't stay catatonic that long. I'm just going to take this marble and hunt something, and then we got to go. The heat wave's got to be over by now. He's still catatonic. I can't hunt without him. This one again. I don't know how you're supposed to get to it. Alright, team. Didn't I say to deconstruct all of this? I guess not. Did removing the flooring give us the marble? Interesting that the mushrooms are edible. They weren't something I could plant. But then again, I'm not able to plant berries either for some reason. They're probably further down the tech tree. If he'd just wake up, we'd do a quick hunt and go. The longer we're here, the more food we eat up without being able to get much back. We already picked this place pretty clean. I'm going to take you, Mr. Thumb. Good work. Another case of food poisoning. This is rough. Missing corpse? You have a corpse. You've got the squirrel corpse. Missing corpse. Oh, dumping pile here. Drop the squirrel. Haul the squirrel. Okay. You have missing food. Liar. Who else is holding valuable items in their inventory? No one. Okay, just you. Just you holding all the berries. Here's another one we can harvest. That'll make more meals. She cuts it and then refuses to haul it as usual. He's still catatonic breakdown. How long does this last? Can we carry him out? Great, that insult. Oh, come on. Recreation starved. I built you the hoop. That's very bad. We're just going to completely... Every time we leave, things just go terrible. As soon as he wakes up, we gotta go. Alright, look. Why are you... Construction level 10. What now? Are they stabbing each other? They went nuts and started killing each other. Who's here? You can't move. Mr. Thumb? Arrest. The plan was simple. You were going to come here, pick some berries, hunt an animal, grab one item, maybe grab a couple of things while we're here, and then go. Instead, you just go catatonic. And then you two just start killing each other. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Get out of here very quickly. I'm not even going to try hunting. Although we really, really need food back at the base. But this stuff is just completely unmanageable. Yeah, you were the one that had a pile of berries for no reason. Cook everything. Sorry, it's very hard to keep up with everything going on in this game. This game is constantly doing stuff. Like, continuously just one emergency after another forever. Oh. Monkey framer? Well, that happened. We have killed Monkey D. Luffy, apparently. And they're all disturbed by the corpse. Alright, where's that machine gun? Diggum's in a daze because recreation deprived. Alright, as soon as that daze ends, we're getting out of here. Okay. What now? Wandering in psychosis as well. Oh my gosh, come on guys, we just want to get out of here. You'd think safety and warmth would be our concerns, but no, it's the constant mental madness of these guys, eternally freaking out. Those are the problems. Maybe we should try the one character build. Maybe that's the way to go. Manage the mood of just one person. Alright, we've cooked all we can cook. We can't leave until you stop freaking out. I won't even try to take the marble. Instead, we'll just take whatever we can, because we're going to run as soon as you two stop panicking. Or whatever it is you're doing. Oh, I want food. If only. Food and medicine are what I want. Oh, here's something. Okay. Any more? anywhere. No, that's it. We've picked the map clean. We've got to figure out a way to get them to not freak out so much when we travel. There's got to be a way to do it. There's enough berries. You can cook a meal. Go ahead and equip that. Alright, Durabar's got a bow instead of a club. I have no idea if a club or a knife is better, so I'll just leave whatever. Let's try shooting a squirrel. It's a good way to get practice. And more importantly, did I set you up? Well, someone will pick up the squirrel and butcher it. Let's look for other things to shoot at. I don't think there's anything else. They're still dazed. There's something. Hold on. Careful not to hit that sloth of doom. It just can't help but sleep. Everywhere it goes. Now that's pretty good. Okay. Meals. Uh-huh. As soon as these two stop freaking out, we're gone. No! Why? Recreation starved my ass. You could have done anything. So she went and... she dived into the sloth. Why? This is such bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get to play around for a couple of days. Recreation starved. I'm going to punch a sloth. Not use the gun. I think maybe I'm starting to hate this game. This is so infuriating. You just grab the thing and then we can go. I know one of you was running over to grab the thing. Go grab the thing. Another random naked person with a knife. There's always one here. I think it's seeing the body that freaks them out and makes them all go nuts. Okay. Equip. Alright. Equip. Good. Okay. Equip. Alright, everyone. That's a wrap. Let's go. second we're cooking another meal. What if I slapped down really quickly a second campfire? We'd cook twice as fast. Just to convert what we've got on hand into simple meals. All right, everyone's done. We're done. Why would it try not to bring the simple meals with us? I'll never know. Definitely not bringing the corpse with us. Oh shit, we suddenly got 52 marble chunks out of nowhere. Huh. The wooden club is worth more than the steel knife? I don't think that makes sense. Tempting, but let's just go with this. Alright. Alright. We got the gun. We dodged the heat wave. All should be good. Extreme break risk. What do you want me to do about it? They haven't had enough fun lately, so they're freaking out. Nothing I can do about it. Alright, back to the Cave of Misery. Everyone's home. We need to harvest tons of stuff. But you all can sleep and rest and relax. Is he gonna kill all my ducks? He's killing my ducks. He's killing the ducklings! Why can't I arrest him? I can't arrest him. He has killed, like, a ton of my ducklings. He's gonna kill my one male duck, isn't he? How long does this continue? This has been a non-stop fight all game. Can I arrest him now? Was that the problem? I cannot arrest him. I don't know why. He's killed... He's just killing all the ducks. He's going to kill every single duck, and we can't arrest him. What a psychopath. What a madman. This guy has been nothing but problems all game. We're never getting another guy with very neurotic in future playthroughs. This is a really bad trait. Well, we've got the fertilized eggs to hatch. That would be a new crop of ducklings. Well, he's exhausted himself. Why are they shooting each other? Why can't you arrest him? That's our only doctor. Brilliant. Oh, they're gonna go treat the ducks and not him. I don't know if you deserve to be healed after that bullshit. Well, some of our ducks are alive. Can I remove a trait from someone somehow? Well, we are turning the ducklings into meat now, I guess. Maybe it was his time starving out in the wilds that drove him mad. Alright, well, we're gonna have some meals now, I guess. Things. Whoa, whoa, colonist needs rescue now? What's going on now? Come on, can you give me just a couple minutes without panicking because I'm either out of food or it's always something. Give me a break for a moment. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, why? Just lay there. He's considered guilty. We should arrest him. Maybe we should. Alright, who's my best doctor right now? Diggum? Oh, you need to self-treat. Go get that. I'm starting to understand why some players might do such things. Could you possibly heal yourself? A mental breakdown is going to take it out on animals. What animal are you going to find? Oh, shit. The pets? Well, as if the mental breaks weren't bad enough. Yeah, kill the dog, kill the cat. Why don't you just... I swear you didn't even have anything wrong with your mood. Alright, we need to reconsider the game. Was it because I never got you the chemicals? Is that what it is? Yeah. Maybe? No. Well, yes, but... Alright, we need to reconsider the game again. This is another failed run. My gosh. Alright. Ate without a table. I made you guys a table. Awful bedroom. Look, guys, we were struggling to find food constantly. It was terrible. We didn't get around to, I couldn't even make furniture. Slept on the ground. Well, look, we finally have cotton now. We could finally make bedrolls, but you guys are too busy destroying everything. And now that you killed the animals, the pets, I know that they're really gonna be upset. Recreation unfulfilled. That's ridiculous. Unsightly environment. What do you want? You're cavemen. You're a bunch of Neanderthals! What are you expecting out of me? Chemical starvation. Yeah, okay, fine. Drowsy. Well, why are you drowsy? Because you woke up in the middle of the night and decided to run around killing things. Ate raw food. Why did you do that? Why do you insist on continuing to do that? I made you food. There are 14 meals right there. But you decided to eat raw meat, not at a table, and I don't know why. Serious pain. I'm not entirely... Oh, right, because you were in a fight with somebody else who was crazy. Ravenously hungry. Again, there are meals. They don't be... I think a lot of it comes down to I'm not able to control them. They don't do the things I want them to do. Like, eat the food. It's not even raids. We didn't even suffer because of raids. They're tribals. They're people who don't know how to cut stone. Hold on a second. No. These are cavemen. Their technology consists of a bow, pemmican, and they know how to brew some kind of addictive tea. I don't quite know what this is yet. I didn't make one. But we had to learn stone cutting. Like, that's how primitive we are. I can't make furniture. I couldn't make a bed. This run was pure frustration, start to finish. I really had I was all day looking forward to this. Like, yeah, I'm gonna build in a cave this time. It was the food thing. I think 90% of my problem, other than the emotions, which... I think 90% of the problem was my struggle for food. I could not get enough food. And because I didn't have enough food, I was spending all the time I could have been building and expanding. I was instead running around trying to hunt animals and find anything to eat. It was consuming all of our time. But yeah, this is just going to keep getting worse with the colonists going nuts on each other. So we're definitely calling this run a failed one. And once again, you know, the heat wave was just, man, I just frustrating. Let's think about things. You say this is especially difficult, but look at this. Gun turrets, 30 super medicines, some kind of super rifle, tons of money. And only one mouth to feed. Turrets. I don't know what a charge rifle is, but I bet it's good. This one lets you start with some steel and some parts to harvest. But the packaged meals make a huge difference. They really do. The pemmican does not last any time at all. It says it's especially hard. It probably knows what it's talking about. But there would be enough berries on a map to live. We could figure out how to recruit other people eventually. I still haven't done that. And I didn't really figure the animals out. Like, I had ducks, but I didn't tame anything myself. And I didn't figure out how to feed them except to pick berries, which was a terrible deal to feed them. They really needed something that they could just eat. A grazing animal would have been way better. Alright, what if we just make a Superman? What if we just build Superman? Let's consider. Maybe, maybe not. Let's consider. Alright. We want a place with tons of food and such. The road was pretty awesome, that highway. I liked that. Year-round growing. I still feel like a river would be a good thing to have, but tropical rainforest is diseasing, and diseases are bad. Could I get non-tropical rainforest, perhaps? Oh, tropical swamp, even better. Temperate forest. Oh, that guy don't like me very much. Neither does that guy. Who cares? There's a forest in the middle of the desert. That would be hard for enemies to get to me at. Alright. Disease is bad, but what can you do? I have never seen a refugee show up. Not once. In any of my attempts at this game. Alright, our fourth attempt at the game. Alright, an entrepreneur. Herb World entrepreneur. Alright, this person's interesting. Oh. No, that's a huge problem. We saw that was a massive mood debuff when I couldn't get it for a character. Shame. She has spread out a ton of skills. Oh, no. Okay, she's got cancer. There's no way in hell. You're not going to cut your own lung out in a surgery. Alright, ascetic. Has forsaken the enjoyments in favor of simple lifestyle. He prefers to eat raw. Okay, we're not doing this guy. Although, no pyromaniac. Oh, he won't be a hunter either. Huh. Interesting trait, though. Interesting. Human computer. Wow. Alright, this person can research. Melee. You have shooting +3 from this and it's still a 0. Melee. Incapable of art. Let's see. Jealous wouldn't be a big deal. This is a person who can fight. But not much else. No, this is a person that can fight. Iron-willed. There! Pessimist. This isn't bad. Iron-willed is... I like that, but, alright, let's roll around. Let's see if we can do better. Social would be good for potentially recruiting. Permanent mood. Wow. I don't know if this is as good as Iron-willed, but that fast learner. Oh my gosh. Hey, Rusty. Hard. We're going to try our 4th start. Runaway dancer. Vat-grown scientist. This would be somebody who could potentially recruit, but I have no idea how you're going to survive long enough to recruit anything. But that mood boost and fast learner, that fast learner thing, you might be able to... Let's try Nicole. Here's a friend. Oh, great memory. Now she has a aunt. I wonder if you actually could. There's a schematic for something. I wonder if you could make every single person related to you. Alright. Now you've got a father running around. Could you actually do it? Check it out. Related to everybody. Another plus 15. Oh, there's a minus 10 hidden there. This is crazy. And a lover running around somewhere who's incapable of mining, apparently. Well, how about that? Every single person on the list is related to you now. That's crazy. Yeah, no planting, no cooking. Don't worry, we'll figure this out. Nutrient. I haven't tried a nutrient paste dispenser. Let's try a nutrient dispenser. Team skills never show you're social or artistic for some reason. Are those considered unimportant? Oh well. Alright. Alright, Miss Squid. Alright, I got a good feeling about this one. This, we're gonna finally make it work. One character. The neurosimulations, holo games. You should get a bonus for that. The free orgies were never enough for you. You wanted more. The grit and consequence of real life, like they talked about in the history books. You wanted to know the real challenge and consequence feel like. You're landing on an unknown Rimworld. Real consequences await you. You're such an idiot. You totally deserve to end up dead. This is alone. The stupidest thing. Okay, we've got steal. We have death. Ooh, free table. Oh, that's a find. Limestone, sandstone. Boars. Yeah, let's not hunt those. Actually, I don't know how powerful my charge rifle is. We should save and just give the charge rifle a test to see what happens. Oh, right. My shooting's only 5, but she's a fast learner. It'll be fine. Those won't fight back. We got some berries. Lots of loose rocks. Oh, look at this. This could be our base right here. Potentially. In fact, I kind of think that's the right call. I think we build in the center. Yeah, no nice caves for us this time. We're gonna have to haul everything. Oh, a muffalo! We could try to tame one and make it haul everything. Okay. Why do you have a steel slag chunk? Okay. Piles and piles of cash. Packaged survival meals. Gold. Med kits. Snuffles the dog. This ancient danger, you say? God, I've never even found out what that means. Alright, I have saved. I want to test the charge rifle. I want to see what this sucker does. Colonists need bed. Needs recreation variety. Weapons test. We've saved. Here it comes. Okay, it's a gun just shooting bullets. We've shot its legs and its lungs. It would take 12 hours to bleed out. At this point, you'd have to get far enough away. You brought no body armor. But with the various injuries it suffered... Why do you it take so long between shooting and moving? Interesting. It is definitely a hell of a weapon, the best I've seen, but it's not that good. It's not that good. Alright, let's try... Oh, shit, we've got gunsmithing. Machining table, electric smithy. There's a whole bunch of stuff I've never seen here. Alright. The mini turret uses components in steel. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Alright. What we're gonna do... There's some steel here for us. A marble table, that's nice. Better to build, to fix this up, or to just steal something from it and use one of these cliff walls as a starting point. We're gonna have to learn mining. There's a heat vent. Let's see, here's some free stuff. Yeah, she just showed up in a t-shirt. Dummy. So stupid. Better allow for self-tending. Okay, let's go with... Alright. We'll start with a simple stockpile. Alright. There's nothing she won't do, which is good. I'm going to end up forcing you to do specific things a lot, I can tell. We need to get her skills sky high. Oh, she's slow. Botched harvest. Go figure. Well, you're a fast learner. There is no weapon that will one-shot something. I bet you there's crazy explosives. Raiders open an ancient danger. Wait, aren't those like you have to mine through a wall? Electricity? Shit, well, we'll get that. She's going for a walk. Alright, that's fine. Is that fine? I'm not sure that's fine. She wants a really impressive bedroom. Alright. Let's seize this. And bring it over here. Okay, yeah, exactly what you guys thought it was. We're going to build our house next to it. It's a great idea. Make yourself a bed. You know what? This entire place will be your bedroom. So we'll put a bed here. We've got a table. You know, just fall asleep on the floor. don't go crazy. Alright, we'll expand out later. We will definitely expand later. For now, just build this. Yeah? Your construction skill is 4! It'll get better. You should have spent a while preparing for this mission. Like, you should have spent a while preparing to come to this planet and developing all sorts of skills and bringing tons of equipment. Man-eaters. Really? Well, yeah, there's nothing she won't do, thankfully. None of this I can't haul stuff nonsense that was just constantly annoying me. Alright, now the roof. Now we just have to bring everything in. I'm going to tell this door to be held open. Cutting down some trees, sure, fine. Everything gives you skills. Just got to bring in the rest of the crap before it degrades. We really don't want the Glitter World medicine degrading. That's like our most important lifeline. In fact, can I prioritize that you pick that up? Maybe these components as well. Okay, cool. The silver, that can sit out there. Well, you can bring those meals in too. A squirrel. Your first hunt. Alright, we've not finished our roof just yet, but this is a promising start. We have, well, one. But she's got a huge boon to her optimism. Why are you hungry? You have meals. And a table. In fact, I'm gonna put a dining chair here. Yeah. And I'll put a horseshoe pin out here. Alright, the roof is almost done. This counts as an awful bedroom. We'll get it. Don't you worry none. Once we finish hauling stuff, we're going to put in some kind of flooring, I'm sure. Rough marble. Marble. We could stone cut and put in a marble floor, perhaps. I think we need sandstone tiles. Hello? Let's go socialize. Build your social skill up, please. Alright, they're selling a gun. Oh, I would be super excited with anyone else. Okay, a helmet. I think we need a helmet. Packaged survival meals. How hard up are we? Regular medicine? Components. I'll buy the components and the helmet. Okay, that's from mortars, right? I always forget what that is. The roof needs pillars? Is it? Does it? You sure? Alright, well hold on, I'll put a pillar in. Sure, why not? I wouldn't want it to collapse on me. Alright. So, what is she worried about now? What? No, excuse me, I'm trying to... Alright, she got a hat on. That's good. She still hasn't gotten her bedroom the way she likes it. Disturbed sleep because this person came in. Alright, I think what we need to do is we need to make sandstone. A gift. Oh wow, she literally left me money. That's weird. Alright, there's the pillars. Furniture. Torch lamp. Alright, hopefully that doesn't light my thing on fire. Alright, next up, we're going to need a stonecutter's table. She wasted some resources. Well, they're her resources to waste. Okay, I want to make a floor that's made out of sandstone. Let's see if we have any sandstone. We do not have sandstone chunks. That defeats my sandstone floor idea. Alright, what other kind of flooring could we put in? I was going to try straw matting the last time, but, you know. Let's see. A warm, homey feeling for wood. Clean. I want to do sandstone. Oh, wait, we can do different tiles. Okay. Marble, because that would be the prettiest. Yes. Yes, okay, good. Marble. Alright, let's cut marble. We'll make a marble floor and eventually marble walls. Everything will be marble. This is a great idea. Surprised it would let me build a roof that would randomly collapse. Would it wait till it rained or hailed or something to collapse? A local rat has gone mad. Darn it. Punch! Good job! You managed to get 4 scratches in that time, huh? Alright, you're a veteran of your first combat. Congratulations! We currently have 60 marble. Four per tile. Alright, how's she look? She looks good. Well, you need to immediately clean the bedroom. Also, let me check my zone. I don't want you wasting time cleaning outside your bedroom. I think I need to let you keep doing this, though, so that you can play that. So I'll let you have that. Let's see. I need a production. This will be good enough for the moment. Fine. I'm not going to interfere with your recreation. Could the dog eat the rat? The dog should have killed the rat for me. Why do we have a dog if it doesn't even... Oh, well. No, I need you to get rid of this. Now you can sleep. Alright, how's she doing? Our mood is still middling, but that's okay. That's okay. We just need to fix the bedroom and everything will be great. So, our first goal is the marble tiles. Oh, you know what I need to do? Cut that. And that. Construction botched. Yeah, okay. Once we get that floor in, a marble floor, it'll be great. Then marble walls. Oh, it'll be awesome. One tile of home areas to preempt fires. Oh, really? Oh, okay, hold on a sec. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, because if a fire comes, yeah, she'll run out and put it out. Oh, there's that big sloth. We're gonna have to cook this in a little bit. She's slowly getting better at everything. Nothing is a zero anymore. She's becoming slowly good at everything. All right. All right. Could you gain and lose your passions? Is that possible? Could it be done? I'd love for her to gain passions. Probably some expensive nano psychic brain worm or something. Yeah, psychic brain worm sounds about right for this game. I hope it is. She needs that chamber. She must have it. These foods aren't going to last forever, though. And when the food runs out, then we're going to have to change priorities. She loves playing horseshoes. Hopefully she doesn't start getting super lonely. It's supposed to train your shooting skill. Horseshoes. That's what it says on it, anyway. Darn, it really should be a thing. Get passion for every single skill type. We're gonna have to build a prison after we finish our bedroom. That'll be the next thing. Grab marble block, cut marble block, put down. Tribespeople are attacking! It's a naked woman with a knife. However, if the gun fails, we're in deep shit. Alright, I would rather not have to deal with a corpse. Oh, what's this? A rotting deer? Another rotting deer? What happened? That one won't spoil for 18 hours. I can use that one. Alright, we use the brambles. Now you have to go through the brambles. Man, what a waste of a deer. Yeah, go through the brambles naked, huh? But the most important thing... Seriously, what happened? Okay. You're going to... Oh, that's why. For some reason... It's fine. We'll figure this out. Storage. Okay, and no chunks. As for this lady, I don't know if there's a spot I'll never care to go to. But we're not going to waste our time digging graves this time. Alright, go get the ram. Come on, move faster. What, are we counting the raid as still going on? Oh, wait a minute. This could be a chance to practice medicine. This is a chance. To grow as a doctor. Ooh, the raw meat rotted away. How unfortunate. Okay. Supposed to cook it before it rotted on me. We'll cook this batch. Bulk goods. Everyone ran through my house. You're not good at cooking, though. Well, I have money. What can we purchase today? Goats! Donkeys! Tempting. Donkeys are a grazing animal. I could probably get away with a lot less for them. That could work. Cloth to make our own clothing. I could sell the leather. Elephant leather. Exotic. Ooh, plus 15 social impact. Oh, that's a lot of money, though. What do I have that helps me if it gets really hot? Not much. I can always sell the gold. Oh, if only you sold books or things that could give me skill ups. I would kind of like the donkeys, and I could afford them, and I could try to breed them in a pen. That would be a lot of my money, though. Alright. Let's reassign things a little bit. Wooden fence gate. We'll have to cut down trees to make this work. How can you fail at chopping wood? She'll probably find a way. But okay. They should be fine. That should be enough wood to make the fence. We're going to put the donkeys in here. Then we'll go back to tiling our floor. But we will need... at some point to cook this. We've got 1.5 days left. I'm definitely going to need to cook this. Ah, cowboy hats. Actually, yeah, the wide brim. If I shot the sloth, would all these guys kill it for me? That would be a fantastic win. They've got bows. That could be a lot. Do you think it would work? Let's try something dumb. I want to see what'll happen. Success! Huge success! Gotta do something about those donkeys, though. No, no, I need you to... Oh. Okay, fair enough. Get some wood. Do you have to take it back to the stockpile every time, or can we... Okay, good. She can cut down the tree and immediately work. Alright, next. Bills. Simple meal forever. Oh, wait a minute. I meant this one. Oops. Oh, they left components. That's wonderful. Okay, I want this one to cook forever. Is it better to cook 1 or 4? Maybe this is better. Okay. Okay. Cooking in here, it's cleaner. Oh, shit. The animals were pooping in my bedroom. This cannot be permitted. Okay, there we go. It's getting better. Oh, yeah. It's still considered awful, but... Okay, now it's merely dull. Still a -8 for her. And it's hot. No, it's not. It's only... Oh, shit, the fire's making it hot in here. We'll probably put it out after the cook. But we need to cook these quickly. Power will be after we get the donkeys set. No wonder they're messing my stuff up. Alright, there was something we needed to change. Something important. Food policies. Simple. Do not eat raw food. Now that that's been resolved, where's your what you eat? Here it is. Simple. The simple frontier life for you. Alright, you're going to be cooking for a while, but that's okay. That also is a skill, which you're going to make yourself so sick. But, oh, you're going to make yourself so sick. Maybe I shouldn't let you eat any of it. Maybe I should destroy all of the meals that you make. Daggerfall. I need to try Daggerfall. I've been hearing interesting things about it. I don't even know how you give yourself food poisoning by making a meal. I've been cooking all my life and I've never done it. I think by the time you hit cooking 5, that should just be something that doesn't happen anymore. But then again, I don't make my meals and then leave them unrefrigerated on the ground either. We gotta get those donkeys tended to. Am I unable to clear brambles? Yeah, I did. I've been hearing interesting things about it. Its clothing system and all sorts of stuff. Would you get rid of this? No, I have to let her eat her cooking. It's unfortunate, but there's no way around it. You should have brought loads of salt with you. Going for a walk. Alright, well, you know, that fits her recreation needs. Initial hope. I saw spacious interiors giving her a boost. Was that doing a boost earlier? You know, there's just an inevitability. Given a long enough time frame, you're going to lose your pet. And then you're going to be super unhappy. Alright, we did all the cooking. This can be deconstructed. Yeah, I don't know if it includes Daughter of Serpents. I don't know. You know what? I can check. Oops. Yes, it's in the collection. Daughter of Serpents, adventure game, Millennium Interactive Ltd. Developer Eldritch Games. 1992. Okay, yeah, it's in there. What was that? Once you finish this, we can pen the donkeys, then we can go back to fixing up your room. She's up to 2 on the things that were originally a 0. She's gonna get so many cases of food sickness. No, pen enclosed. Need a meal source. Uh-huh. Nah, that's okay. But I do need to plant stuff soon. And I need a power source and to try this nutrient paste thing. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near enough steel to build power anythings. Her mood seems stable enough. I might actually ignore construction for a while after this. And it'll just be a project we'll get back to. Oh, she did it! She's gathering them! That's one. Where's the other donkey we bought? We bought 2 donkeys. Did the other one escape? Shit, donkey 1 escaped. We won't be able to breed them now. We took too long. You can just graze, right? You can totally just graze on this grass, right? And the brambles? Yes, smart. I can see your messages. Dagger of Amun-Ra. It's not there. It's gone. We're missing an entire donkey. So, there's nothing I can do about it. Very sad. It was a lot of money to buy that. Why is there another dead ibex ram over here? Something is killing them. But there's no predator on the map that I'm aware of. Alright, let's build up our plant skill a little. Have some medicine. Some more wood is always good. Actually, this is a bunch of steel. Hold up. I do have enough for power. Wait a minute. Perhaps we can get a power system. I don't have a battery, but... Potentially. I'll have to build defenses for it if I build it, but I could build it. Alright, what we should probably do is plant. Which we'll be very bad at. Alright, I'm going to put that up to 4. That'll prevent her from wasting all of her time. Have 14 days of goodness. Great. Boy, this place gets dirty quick. I blame the dog. Maybe I can forbid the dog from coming in. I'm not sure. Restream. It's just called Restream. Alright. How strong are you now? Haven't gotten those to a 3 yet, but, you know, they're getting better. Alright, I'm gonna make her do all of the hauling once she's done picking berries. I'm gonna get her to do all the hauling real quick, and then... I don't want to cut down the trees because that takes forever, but I need a place that's nearby where we can plant... How are you doing? Yeah, it's definitely grazing. The grazing is working. I gotta clear this. I don't want to. Maybe I could just ignore the trees and plant anyway? Would that be okay? Fair enough. She'll get there eventually. She'll get there eventually, like everything else. Simple meal times 9 rotted away in storage. We need to build a freezer. We gotta. The packet survival meals are gonna run out. Alright, we're gonna go for it. I don't know how I'm going to defend it yet, but... Oh, there's a lot of trees in the way. Does the fence count as being in the way? And the stumps. Construction botched! Shit, we might not have enough to build it. I don't think we have enough to build it now. I think I have to do this. And then tell her to go cut steel out of the wall. We're going to build a tiny freezer. Just enough to put the meat in. We can then cook these up. Oh man, it's hot out. Even in the rain. Holy shit, she's finally reached a break. Oh, she's malnourished. Why is she malnourished? Oh. Are you refusing to eat? I put you on simple meals and there were none. We'll fix it, don't worry. We'll fix it soon. Alright, prioritize cutting down these things. Just cut these all down so that this thing runs better. Without a battery, I won't be able to count on the freezer working all the time, but if we make it small... Is there a way I can prevent heat from leaving it as quickly? Could I build a heavy roof? Or double up the wall, or the wall material? If I built it out of... Well, a stone would be better for a cellar, right? I don't have... Right now. Temporary measures. Let's try a double thick... further. Oh, that's gonna put shade over my crops. Keep it as cold as possible. Now I just need to put in the power lines and the things. Did you make it impossible for you to finish the work? Did you? A Wild West cellar? Oh, she did actually can reach diagonals. Okay, what we need to do is we now need to put in a cooler. I may have made it too small. Okay. Next up, power line. A radioactive meteor has fallen near your house. Oh joy. Boy, I just feel so comfortable having uranium near me. I don't have steel. Okay, go mine more steel. That's all you can do. Once you have enough steel, we can make the cellar, and then we'll cook the berries, and we'll put a shelf in there, we'll have a berry crunch. It'll be great. Okay, that's 33. This thing needs 90. I see how it is. We can't dig too greedily, too deeply, or we'll hit something terrible that's in here. So, let's be careful about that. Shit. Alright. I will temporarily allow you to eat whatever you gotta. And the work's too hard. Soaking wet. Is there a way I can get a raincoat? Yeah, it's an Arctic entryway. The dog is helping itself to my packaged survival meals. That's not great. Okay, power. We're waiting for the wind turbine to turn. We gotta get a research table. That'll be one of our goals. Okay, the temperature's going down. Alright, next up. It's time to cook the berries. They had 10 days left, but we actually need food. Relaxing sociably. How? There's no one there. Alright, let's see. Next up, I need to drop in a zone stockpile. This stockpile is specially for food. Just food. Alright. Cook and store. This counts as unrefrigerated still. This is refrigerated. Colder. And the power's out. Because it's wind. With no battery, this is not going to work very well. Okay, the wind starts turning, the temperature gets cold. It's amazing how quickly it gets warm in there. Everything's frozen for now. Chill it to negative 110. Alright, what do we got? Skill trainer medicine. If I go here and take this, I will get increased medical knowledge. I don't know, I have pretty bad luck with these sorts of things. The scythe weasels have come. Ambrosia? A rare fruit. Tastes wonderful. Mood increasing chemical, but it's addictive. Mega sloth wool pants. That sounds warm. She failed to hit even once. They decide to steal what they can and leave, then do it. This doesn't look like stealing what you can and leaving. What did he take? God, she sucks. Well, he took something and got away. Fortunes of war. I mean, if those are cracked bones, that could be pretty bad. Oh, there's a fog inside my freezer. Man, we need a battery. And she needs to rest after that terrible incident. We still haven't finished planting. Oh well, the food keeps a lot better. It's not perfect, but it's better. At some point, we need to start researching and build a prison. Want to try... I need to go to bed. Want to try to get that medical trainer? How far would it be? You know what? I'm feeling crazy. She's not worth nearly as much as the characters in the other group. All the other characters were, the tribemen were worth over 1,000. Oh no. Take the simple meal. Take the berries. Alright. Go! That's more food than we need for this journey. Of one person. For half a day. Why not? Skill trainer. What's the worst that could happen? Get ambushed? Get ambushed and stabbed a whole bunch when we're still recovering and have broken bones? Ah, we're fine. Would have been better to finish planting first, though. Oh well. And if some raider comes, they can just take. She immediately falls asleep on the road. Not moving quite as good as you should, though. That might slow things down. She's healing. Alright, for once, one of these missions is going to go well and not lose me the game. Right? You're not going to go crazy, are you? Alright, I don't see anything too weird. Is that a horse? Oh, no, that's a cougar. Well, stay away from that thing. Ah, shit. Ah, it's bad. And game over. Every time I run one of those missions, it's bad. Anyway, we'll pick this up again tomorrow. I do like this character and this thing, but yeah, every time those missions, they're just like smuck. But oh shit! What? No, hold on. Oh, what the hell? If I'm more careful, I didn't know that they could spawn from behind a tree. They always came from the edge of the map previously. If I'm careful, maybe. But yeah, these things are like smuck bait. They always go bad. Only enough room to get one volley. You really need multiple characters for this sort of thing. Now you're all cut up and dead. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's just, these things are smuck bait. Maybe later game when you have more armor, but offering them to the player early like this. So, yeah, turn around. Go home. Never mind. Tomorrow we'll pick up with this character and see what we can do. I need to plant, build a prison, and she really needs to finish her room so that she stops being unhappy. Go with like 10 people and a pack of animals. Yeah. Yeah, we had a warg in one of the starts. Actually, what you should do... Man, you suck. And your shooting isn't even that horrible, according to the statistics. I mean, I wouldn't try hunting wild boar like this, but... A dead timber wolf? A dead tortoise? What is going on in this area? There's animals constantly dying all around me. That's concerning. Oh, you finally got a hit. Crazy. Alright, you're gonna have pork. Puts everything back. Sleeps. We do need to get the research started at some point. the things she's actually good at. Oh, plants are at a 3 now. 20% grown when you haven't even... Honestly, that might be all the potato she needs anyway. Adventuring with one guy? Because that's all I have! It was like, hey, look, if you take this, there's a permanent stat boost just sitting there. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take a look. And of course, this doesn't work. I don't know how GOG does mods. I've played a bunch of games with GOG, but never modded any of them. So I have no idea. I also don't really mod Steam games very often, but usually when I have, it was like XCOM 2 through the Community Workshop. It was pretty convenient. You're hungry? Let's make you a food. Supposed to put the meat in here. Ah, this stockpile. I didn't fix it, did I? Food does not go in this stockpile ever again. A 2 colonist start? I don't know. I haven't heard of it. So, if there is, I just don't know about it. Alright, pork. More sleeping, because she's still recovering from her clubbing. Alright, seems good. Nice. Okay. She'll go back to planting the potatoes. I really should go to bed. I really should. I'm worried about taking more steel off this, that I'll awaken something horrible. But I might need more steel. I don't suppose there's any place else I could get it. Actually, there is. Okay, that's... Oh, my gosh. We're in a steel-rich environment, and a dead alpaca. Something is killing all the animals in this area. Left and right, and it's... And I don't know what it is. Is it a disease? Is it a monster that's stealthy? Oh, if there's a cougar, it could be that. There's a ton of berries for her to pick. I saw that briar appear out of nowhere just a second ago. That was not there a moment ago, I'd swear. Unless I'm going crazy. Anyway, if it gets a heat wave, she can just hide in the freezer. Is there? How would I know? It doesn't say anything about toxic fallout. I don't know. Oh, now it's too warm in there. But all the meals get... Doggone it! The dog! The dog! The dog cannot be allowed to walk in and out of that place. How do I zone it out? Okay. Now... Oh, you bastard. You're eating the irreplaceable foods. I need to create a... How do I do that? That would be huge during a fight. How do I assign it to be guarding? Ah, that's a big deal. Schedule, that's what it was. No, I need to say no pets allowed. I need to say no pets allowed, though. I can't find the option. I gotta provide dog food, and it can't be in here. Also, we have to start getting serious about food. The potatoes are 50% ready. But she would need to pick berries. Also medicine. Thunderstorm. Please don't strike my stuff. Doggone dog! I want you out of there! Manage animals tab. Ah. Convert? Okay, did I do it? So this is the only areas not allowed? We'll have to get it food. Raw meat, vegetables, meals. Okay. Once I make the berries, it can feed those. Got it. Yeah, he's eaten a lot of my survival meals. I'll let you finish planting, but then you gotta go harvest those berries. You really need to. And those berries will get you by long enough for the potatoes to begin harvesting. And the potatoes will just kind of harvest all the time for a while. Oh, we could hunt a buffalo. Well, we gotta get the dog a dog meal now. What kind of meal can I make for the dog? If it was kibble, that was something I could make. Kibble. It requires berries and meat, but it produces 50. Can I assign what the dog eats? I don't seem to have that option. Okay. Stop! Gonna have to stop the craziness temporarily. Oh, shit. Well, this is for your dog food, so help out. Alright, we need to harvest the berries, and then harvest the buffalo. Then we make kibble before the dog gets too hungry. She's not failing to pick berries anymore. Nope, nope. Spoke too soon. Okay. Now. Why are they forbidden all the time? It's weird. Okay, this should result in kibble. What happened? This was turned off. Oh, no, it wasn't. Shit. Alright. We'll try again. Okay. We got this. This time we'll make the kibble. And then we'll both have food. Well, fine. You can eat that. That's fine. Now, in the meantime, I need to go here, and I need to tell it specifically kibble. And I don't know where that is. What does kibble fall under? Oh, there it is. Kibble does not go there. Kibble very specifically will get stored here. Just kibble. Yeah. How long does it last? Oh? I guess I do need to do this. You're selling people? You're interested in things? Huh. If I bought them, could I turn them into colonists? Could I turn them into colonists? A medical cook, she'd be amazing. A quick way to change between the base game and different mods. Okay, kibble is processed from meat. That was my mistake. It was at a butcher's spot, so I thought it was butchering into it. Yeah, freaking UIs. Well, no, I'd be freeing them into my colony. We're pretty hard up right now. As much as you'd like to go for a walk, please do your job first. Yeah, freeze the meat. Where'd you go? Well, it looked like that guy was eating poop. Okay. Before we do this, you have to clean your room, because it's apparently filthy. Once it's clean, then... Man, it's hot. You might have a problem. It still counts as dirty. Yeah, her recreation and her mood are falling. Oh well. Food! And then you'll have potatoes for a while after that. I'm afraid you're gonna need to build a shelf. I don't remember where the shelf was. Tool cabinet, that's new. Where was that? There it is. Shelves! A squirrel has tamed itself. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. I have a combat squirrel now. Great. Alright. Intermittent power, an unfinished bedroom. But at least she's gonna have her potatoes. Her space taters. And you've propped one of your doors open. What are you doing? I'm gonna prioritize building this shelf. I'm sure it's fine. It's gonna be potato harvest soon. You've got enough meat to get you through until then. You've got the kibble for the dog. You might have to make more of it, though. In fact, I'm even going to deconstruct this for now. We can keep 40 kibble. It's not degrading? Huh. Interesting. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? What is this? You're putting silver and leather in here? What are you doing? These shelves are specifically freezer space. What is she doing? She's still putting things in it. Why? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you always doing this? Why are you always doing dumb shit I don't want? Yeah, I played Horn of the Abyss. That's a Heroes 3 mod. I played that a little. Ride the Lightning. WoG, I played a bunch. Back when I made my review of Heroes 3, I told that. Why? Alright. I will make a fresh zone. This is a stockpile room. Yeah? In this stockpile room, the only thing that exists is food. That's not kibble. Everything else is forbidden. This is a freezer. Click storage. Click storage. I have to do this for myself. Okay. Fine. What an obnoxious change in the rules. Alright, fine. Alright. Alright, as long as I understand what's going on, I don't have to agree with all of it. I need to go to bed. Just a little more. Just a little more. She got her plants up to 4 from 0. That fast learner trait. Okay, you're going in and out there too much. Now it's too warm. Alright, plant the rest. Yeah, I have to let you do some recreation and stuff as you please. Otherwise you'll get too upset. Kyo does nothing but complain about her bedroom. What else could we do to make the bedroom better? Perhaps she could have a dresser. That would help, right? A plant pot? Perhaps a potted plant over here? Yeah? I'll make you feel better, won't it? Yeah, I bet the room feels way better now. It's still ugly and dirty, huh? And awful. Oh, she's finally harvesting all those berries. Okay, we have a problem. Every time you pick one, you have to run back and forth. This is horrendously inefficient. There's gotta be a way I can do this other than micromanaging you. She picks them so much faster than she used to. It used to take her forever. She's still botching harvests, though. I just gotta play a little longer. Just a little longer. What? Pick that one up. Dead raccoon. Even if it wasn't for this here and the pet, she would be constantly going crazy. Her expectations have been getting higher, too. Her expectations are growing. Need batteries. No kidding. Things are too warm in here. This is a problem. Let's see. Bottom right stats. Yeah, but I can already see those stats anytime I click on this here. So I've been looking at these stats. Training Snuffles. Animal handling practice. Harvesting of potato plants. The first harvest of our taters. As long as I can keep this room cold, we've solved our food problems. What we need is batteries. If we could get batteries, we'd be set. Or even a second method of generating power that didn't use fuel. Like a solar panel. Battery doesn't seem that hard. Yeah, we're missing so many things, but okay. But that might take a while. But that's like the last thing we need for survival. A mad guinea pig. There's a way I can set her. Oh well. They're always forbidden. Okay. Bring this with you. Where is she? Okay, she healed herself. Butcher the guinea pig for whatever little it's worth. What skill does that train? Butchering, I mean. Does that train your cooking? I wonder. Anyway, she got a little medical training. As long as she doesn't get infected. Immediately a raid. Success. Unwavering loyalty. Oh, what do we get? Beer. Oh, now she's going to be debuffed for eating without a table. I don't know if this guy's even worth collecting the stuff from. Oh well. This freezer mostly works. Ooh. Random boost. Wow, 16. That's enough that we can ignore how you're feeling a little bit and get work done. But what work? Should we prioritize? Researching the battery does seem like a big deal. On the other hand, we could go back to tiling our home. In fact, I think we should. I think we should go back to tiling our home. Yeah. Alright, I really should go to bed now. Save! The mad lady. Alright, I gotta stop. I started the stream early. I went late. Obviously, I just... Man, that tribe was pure frustration. This is going okay, and I think sanguine is like the real key to this. That mood boost is huge. Yeah. So, we research battery, and we get the floor tiled in the room in the shape she wants it to be, and we've largely solved her issues. And from there, we can build a prison and try to recruit additional companions. Ah, much better than the tribe run. Now I just have to not screw it up. Alright, anyway. Might be good for the Master of Magic mods. I don't know. The Master of Magic mods don't operate the way normal mods do. You have to load and unload them manually in the game itself, as well as getting the files sorted. But, I mean, you know, it might help. I don't know. Well, yeah, most of the AAA games that have been coming out for a while haven't been worth streaming. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadrix, signing off. I still can't believe he killed all the ducks. God, that tribe. Bye.